Good morning, gamers. Welcome back to the show. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed, yet still humble host, Mukluk. And after 340 hours played, it is time to return to Age of Wonders 4. They've got a new DLC that just came out. They've got rabbit people. I honestly don't really care about the rabbit people. And they've got a nomad civilization that I'm really hyped for. So we are going to be jumping back into this and trying a playthrough with their new features and seeing what we think about it. Let's see. Muck, hope you're doing okay. What's up, Dussel? I am doing okay, yes. Nugget says, I missed last night's stream. Did your trip to the big city yesterday shed light on the throat issues? Possibly. I've already told this story a couple times, Nugget, so I'm just going to give you a TLDR. I did go to the big city doctor. He examined me. He was a specialist in problems here. He was not an ear, nose, and throat doctor. He was more specialized than that. He said that... my issue was related to the cricothyroid muscle. Basically, it's right here. And if I try to make my voice go if you try to make your voice go deeper, you use that muscle. Apparently mine is locked up and it won't loosen up. And it's so tense. There's a bone you've got that's shaped like a horseshoe right here. Mine is kind of askew because this is just like clenching so hard. So he's saying that, his theory is that, and basically therapy, like physical therapy for the neck. So he taught me a whole bunch of exercises that I'm supposed to do every day. I just did them, and it's supposed to help loosen it up. But if his theory is correct, it's not something that medication or rest will cure on its own. It has to be kind of like massaged out.
Woo 11-month hope the voice hangs on for many more years. Dino dance Mukluk bobble Mukluk bobble Mukluk love.
Me too. Okay, so new game.
Choose your destination.
Okay, these ones that say RR is from Rise from Ruin. That is the new thing. I don't believe there's any story realms that were added to this. So, let's see. There's Windborn Badlands, a realm afflicted by devouring winds. Its erosion stains the lands and its inhabitants. Or Wittering Wastes. Harbor secrets of the roaring, devouring winds. Devouring winds make casting world map spells dangerous, eventually culminating in a cataclysm. Oh my god. What is a cataclysm? If a structure is present in the center of the province, it is destroyed or pillaged. A fleeting... okay, so this is where the Nomad thing comes in. You're moving to avoid these things. Okay. Ruined Realm. Free cities are rare, city ruins are common. Desert Realm. Barren Pangea. Alright, so we got a 4-skull difficulty and a 5-skull. Let's do 5. Alright. Okay, yeah, I'll keep those settings as is.
Your journey starts here.
Alright, create faction.
What is your people's form?
I believe the only new one is the rabbit people. Now this is just cosmetic. If you guys have never seen this game, you can pick what your race looks like, your peoples. But you can change their traits, so this is mostly cosmetic. But rabbit people are new, so let's do it. Alright, what do they start with by default? Quick reflexes. What's this? Light-footed and athletics. Okay. My usual favorite... is it fast recuperation combined with athletics? Or what I usually go for, I think. Now, an army only moves as fast as its slowest unit. So, for example, I could get rid of athletics and give them mounts. However, if there's a unit that cannot mount, then the whole army slows down. So I typically prefer athletics. Unless I'm trying to get flying for some reason. Light-footed, sharp eyes... And we do know that there is a, we're going to be on a desert map. Desert adaptation might be good. And we'll give mounts to some of them. Alright.
What is their origin culture?
Okay. So, the new thing is... Wait, why is Primal blocked out? Oh, Primal can't have desert adaptation. Okay. The new thing is the Nomads. A resourceful people that migrate to thrive. They steer their land barges across the realm to settle in new lands. Mobile units that focus on maneuvering and flanking. Nomad cities are able to pack up into a Nomad city barge and relocate. Nodes in the domain of their cities are over-harvested over time, exhausting the nodes to gain essence. So basically you can delete a node and just like take it with you. Requires more food to gain population. Muck is a furry. Not for these guys. I'm looking at these. I can't even tell the males from the females. Scavengers. Survival is measured in what can be scavenged from the ruined world. Your people know this well. Use wonder scavenging to extract unique essences from ancient wonders, further empowering your cities as they collect essence. In combat, pick up loot from defeated units to heal and gain looted power. Okay. Or conquerors. Annex pillaged enemy provinces to gain draft production, knowledge, and gold through aggressive expansion. Pillaging provinces provides food. Movement grants units empowering momentum. Total war. So, conquerors you can steal from enemy provinces. That sounds fun. Oh wait, hold on. This guy on the left changes. So he's got a one-hand crossbow and a one-hand sword, but if you go these guys, it becomes this thing. I think I want to try the Conquerors.
What defines their society?
So Fabled Hunters is one that I've enjoyed in the past. It gives you more hit point regeneration for your armies and more income when you take down a node. Is there any... Hold on, I'm looking for the RR logo to see if there's any new ones here. I don't see any. Apex Predator bunnies. Let's get Devious Watchers. Get an extra scout unit at the beginning, and your scouts are invisible, which will help them stay alive. And you start with a Wayfinder enchantment in effect.
Choose your first tome of magic.
Wait, is this new? I don't remember if this one's new or not. Warband. Warband is new? Okay, so mentorship, army leader non-hero unit with the least XP in the army gains XP per turn. Fighter unit, this is kind of cool. So your lowest level unit in each army is gaining experience every turn. Lieutenant, commander's call, AoE heal. Transformed unit becomes stronger and more battle ready. We'll try it. All right, Tome of the Warband. We'll try the new thing.
What is your ruler's origin?
Ooh, okay. What do we want the ruler to be? Vampire? We just did vampire. Vampire, champion, a wizard king, a dragon lord, Cthulhu, or a giant. I feel like for the Nomads, just a champion would be the most sense. It says there was very few free cities on this map, so that's not going to do anything.
Reveal yourself.
Let's see. Okay, so usual classes, nothing new. Now we don't have to be a rabbit. We could be something else and just lead the rabbits. Start with a Bardiche. I really enjoyed the Battle Saint last time. Oh, a Battle Saint can start with a Bardiche. Oh my god, there's so many options. Wait, do I have to be a rabbit? Maybe if you play a champion, you do have to be a rabbit. Okay. Strongest rabbit. Head size. Oh my god. He's got his ears tied back. Oh my gosh. How does that work exactly? Oh, there we go.
Your journey.
All right.
begins.
Mukluk Kamson of the Buck-Toothed Ramblers. Sure. All right. I've never started with a Bardiche before. Hopefully I don't regret that. We'll see how that turns out. that what the American Easter Bunny looks like now? I feel like since you added the word American, it would have like a Glock or something. Okay. Starting magic. Swift Strike Blessing. Commander's Call and Wayfinder Enchantment. The winds roar with hunger. This realm is being affected by the devouring winds. The breeze siphons and redirects magic from everything it passes through. Should a great surge of magic flood it, the winds would wreak havoc, bringing dire consequences for spellcasters and the landscape of the realm. Casting world magic spells will build up a cataclysm, but perhaps there are ways to mitigate the crisis. Alright, so that's a scout. Alright, what did we start with? We started with a Wind Warrior Shield unit. Okay. We started with a Shock unit. It's a Raider. Raider. Dune Rider. Alright, this is another Scout unit, so we have 2 Scout units. Wait, 3 Scout units. What the heck? Why do I have so many Scout units? Okay. Alright. Okay. I could have tried auto, but let's see these units in action, see what we got. Alright.
Woo, 22 months on a Friday. Let's go.
Let's go. How do I turn how they're facing? Let's try that. Wow, shot one of my own troops. Rip. What is this? Swap places with the target friendly unit and heal the target and the caster for 10 HP. So what does more damage? So this character can give someone else an extra turn. We got 2 spells. Target friendly unit that has action points remaining and another within 3 hexes gain momentum and fortune. Heal targets in an area. Okay. Oh my god, they are lighting up my commander. Okay. Got that, got some food. Let's put you on Auto Explore. And train... So So we've got extra scouts in the army. If I replace those, I can send them out to do scout stuff. Let's get another Wind Warrior. And... Raider Tents. Let's over this way. Set Research. Lieutenant, a fighter unit that empowers others in battle through their own actions. Discern weakness, target an enemy, and all units of that type gain sundered defense and resistance. Let's get bred for war. Alright, end turn 1.
Nomad culture cities passively over-harvest resource nodes in their domain. Once this process is completed, the resource node is depleted and the city gains an essence that grants income based on the node or magic material that was harvested. When the resource nodes in reach of a nomad city are depleted, the city may want to relocate. Nomad cities can pack up into a nomad city barge and move to a new location.
How do I pack it up? Not that I want to. Oh, right here. So I'm wondering if I pack it up. Hang on. So we're gonna do a quick save because this is science, chat. All right, if I pack it up, do these continue going? Units in production are canceled. City structures in production are canceled. Active sustained city spells are canceled. Okay. There we go. There's our answer. Let's retry it. I can do better. Muck, keep your voice in prayers. Thanks, artist. What is that symbol? Magic fighter units. A frontline melee fighter that uses magic attacks, making it ideal for damaging enemies with high defense. Oh, that icon is new. Those used to just be labeled as shock troops. First off, swap. Wait. No. You two swap and heal. Dude, why is it only a 25% chance to hit? Okay. Dude, like, arrows just don't work against these guys? What the hell? Alright, let's use Commander's Call, which heals and morales units in an area. Yikes. Okay, cancel his retaliation. Give him another turn and use him to cancel the other guy's retaliation, which then allows me to back him up without him getting hit. Okay. Your ruler leveled up. Okay. All non-hero units in the army gain experience every turn. And all non-hero units in the army regenerate 10 health every turn. Okay. And Scout just picked up some knowledge. That's pretty tough. That's pretty tough. What's this guy? That should be no problem. Alright, we'll just auto that one. No big deal. Mana and a fancy weapon. Is that an upgrade? Mine does 21. That's 19. Okay, no, I think mine is fine. Okay, not much to do this, right? Okay, so there's pastures there, so this gives bonus food, so we're going to take that first. And 10 turns until it's overharvested. Really interested to see how this works out. City ruins in there. Just kind of wandering around right now. What is that? Production. Alright, so you are going to come join this army. Bread for War research is done. Missed yesterday night's stream. How did the camera go? The camera go? Oh, progress made. Yeah, I gave a TLDR at the beginning of this stream, Plag, if you would, just so I don't have to repeat it all. Let's do Crow Companion. Workshop. Get another Wind Warrior. Let's see, Bread for War. Start casting that. I will say, so far, the tier 1 units for this faction, not going to be a new favorite of mine. There's some really cool tier 1 units some of the other factions have, and these guys are just very basic. New skill available. Nope, don't need that right now. And you got someone in trouble too. Well, they got themselves in trouble. They were supposed to schedule me for a video stroboscopy, and they scheduled me for a consultation. And it was kind of like a near emergency. I drove an hour to go to that location for the video stroboscopy, and they're like, oh yeah, we don't have you down for that. I'm like, that's literally what I called and scheduled. So yeah, they did get in trouble, but that's on them, not me. Okay, so we're gonna take this scout and have them split up. Over harvesting that now. Okay. Alright, so a battle saint can only pick one of these 3 things. So lose stacks of fervor and target gains temp HP. Lose stacks of fervor and the target gains 5 HP, but the ability is free to use. Lose all stacks of fervor, target gains strengthened and 5 HP. Isn't there a regeneration in here somewhere? There it is. Support abilities grant plus regen to fighting units. So if I want that, I have to take this one. Alright. We met someone. Seer Zenduka Weirdbringer of the Free City of Omnispire. Salutations, Mukluk. The erudite orcs of Omnispire extend a hopeful wish of mutual neutrality. Our diviners foretold of your presence in these lands. We seek only to further our understanding of the arcane arts and remain amenable to fostering a mutually beneficial relationship with your mighty empire. If we cannot, we hope that we can at least stay out of each other's way. I wonder if you're worth my time. All right, give him a Whispering Stone. I forgot I could have put my Whispering Stone in my own city. Forgot about that. Thanks for playing this. I was wondering about this game. What's up, Draft? I have done a lot of playthroughs of Age of Wonders 4. If you are interested in that, of all the different DLCs, this is just me playing the newest DLC. After a diplomatic dinner with your envoys, you're contacted by the Pale Seer Zendika Weirdbringer. I know I'm just a lesser seer in the eyes of a Wayforged king, but I need to learn the truth. After trying the stew your buck-toothed ramblers are famous for, my food taster bloated with gas until the poor man was ripped apart from within, turning the buffet into a nauseating mess. Was this man's death supposed to be my own? Do you seek my demise? So I can spend half my money to kind of like smooth things over. Or just say, sorry, you can't handle our food. Small monster den. I would like to take that out if we can. Workshop is done. Let's do vendor. Bread for war is done. Give plus 10 hit points and plus 10% to morale resistance to losing morale. 10% chance of backfiring. Alright. So this is a buff for the whole race, unless it backfires. Okay, cool. Signature skill... Oh, right here. Let's do nature for the bonus hit points, and then we can get cleric's fervor. Oh, we met some rats. You chose horse people? Rabbit people. They were new in the DLC, so it felt appropriate that I should play them. Some may consider you a god. I do not. I know your weaknesses. I know how to make even a gaudier bleed. Fear the power of Jobadats. Your time has come. Forget script. Provinces that will be struck by the next cataclysm have become visible. Oh, this? Alright, I think I'm good. Alright, resistant chest plate and 109 food. Go ahead and equip that. That would be a tough fight right now, so let's ignore that one for the moment. Maybe hit that thing next turn after we heal. Enchanted Crow Companion spell is ready. Mentorship. Can expand again. We want provinces with stuff so we can over-harvest, so let's get this gold vein. And Town Hall Council deck. Alright, put that in the queue. So what troops can we look forward to? Dustweaver is a support unit. Has weave momentum. Target friendly unit that has action points gets empowering momentum. Okay. Recovering wind pull. Target friendly unit loses negative status effects. That's pretty good. So it doesn't say loses one negative status effect or two. It just says loses all. That's pretty powerful. There are some healers for the different factions that are just like, cures one debuff, but this is all of them. So target friendly unit, you pull them to you, you heal them, and you cure their conditions with a 2-turn cooldown. Okay, so that's decent. Strider is a ranged unit, but that's a tier 2 unit. So for tier 1, the only ranged unit we've got is the scouts. Okay. Is this the story scenario? Actually, Plague, this one didn't come with a story scenario. This was just a challenging map that was added in the same DLC. They've got these things called Cataclysms, where parts of the map get just obliterated from time to time. So it was clearly designed for the Nomads, who can pick up their city and move it to avoid them. Stop right there. We are here on behalf of Omnispire to protect the local oasis. Okay. Alright, we're passing through. Alright, so these guys actually belong to this city. I thought they were just randoms. They're not. Start on that. Let's take... We got one more scout in this army. Let's put him on auto. Another ruler comes to threaten my empire. Stay out of my way and I'll stay out of yours. Noctis the Erudite Orcs. Okay. So that might be our antagonist. We'll see. Okay, so the army is now full melee, but the scouts are all running around doing scout stuff. Okay, 10% chance of backfiring, plus vision range for scouts. Alright, it worked. Get a hero. Now, if we get an orc hero, it's not going to have the same racial bonuses that we picked for the rabbit, so I prefer a rabbit one. We've already got a Battle Saint, so I'm thinking either Death Knight or Ranger. Let's do Death Knight. Alright, and we can name him. So who wants to be my Death Knight? My right-hand man. Or woman. And then we need more dudes. Okay, we're already training them. Drow says me. Drow is kind of a dark elf. A scout reports to you he managed to spot a strange band of merchant erudite orcs in the wilderness. There was something off about them. They swear they're traders, however I notice they carry concealed weapons. The scout then leans in and whispers, "These traders possess surprisingly few wares to trade, yet their mounts were sturdy and bred for battle. They proclaim they will travel into your realm. How will you welcome them? Seek out the suspicious traders." Hyssop the Ox. Drow the Ox. You know what? Hang on. Where's the hat? No. You get a warrior hat. Alright, so... Okay, take that out. And... we'll prepare for this for the next turn. What is this? Okay. Alright, they finished council. Oh, we can make tier 2 units now. Alright, so let's get a Dust Weaver. That's one of the healers. And... library... actually, wait, hold on. Shrine, that's boosted. Okay. Silver Tongue Fruit Occupy. We're going to be working on that next turn. Research Post... I wonder if the Silver Tongue Fruit can get over-harvested. Okay, so question 1, will they over-harvest the special things like Silver Tongue Fruit? Question 2, if you've got that faction thing called the Talented Collectors, where you get bonuses for every special thing in your domain, will that include when you over-harvest something and then take it and move on? Dash point, 2-turn cooldown. Let's get Decisive Command. Plus 10 more hit points to the whole army other than the main guy. Okay, gained renown. Alright, turn. Oh my god, no? Alright, retry. We got wiped out. Alright, the main problem is these guys. They have a mind control, and if they mind control something, you have to take them out to get the unit back. What's the cooldown on this? 2-turn cooldown. Go ahead and do that now, just to top his health off. Alright, let them get closer. Alright, so next turn, they're probably going to mind control 2 of my things. No. Okay. Kinda lucky. One of the 2 mind controls resisted, but the other one is there. Give an extra turn to... Wait, target can't be affected. What? What? I am confused. I guess it doesn't work on heroes. Oh, that's awesome. So my mind-controlled unit is boxing in the raider But the Raider had a move called Sprint, which gives them Slippery, Fleeting, and Swift, and I think Slippery lets them move around stuff that's boxing them in, so that actually worked out perfectly. This is non-hero units. Listen, 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 listen. Shut up. Everyone knows that streamers cannot read. It's kind of like DPS players. Alright, give him an extra turn. Alright, we've almost killed the guy that's mind controlling our dude. Again, there was some luck involved in this. When you mouse over the mind control guys and you look at their oh, lag spike. If you look at their tooltip, it said 90% chance to mind control, and one of them failed. So one of them failed a 90% chance success thing. So I lost 1 unit instead of 2. All right. Swap with him. I need to get to those. These two being so far away right now. Alright, Cleric's Fervor on self. I could hit this guy, but that's my own unit, so I'd rather just defense mode. If you don't kill the controlled units, you recover them at the end. Yes, if the battle ends and they're still alive, they snap out of it and you get them back. Back. Just to be safe, let's do a heal spell there. Give him another turn. Heal him. Who's this? Oh. Heal swap with him. And then hit that guy. Okay. Much better. Flanking ring. Unit can see invisible or camouflaged unit within vision range. The flanking might actually be better for this guy. Raise Undead for the Death Knight. Okay, maybe go for the Haunted Graveyard. Also, when you end a turn in your own territory, you heal more, so this gives them nearly a full heal for everybody because they're ending the turn right there. Mentorship. Okay, Watchful Eye. Provides vision in a 3-hex radius from the province center. Enemy units in this province suffer marked. Marked reduces evasion. Training regimen increases draft of a city. Okay. Silver Tongue Fruit acquired, and it does have the 10-turn countdown. So there's someone in chat said it does over-harvest it, but there's a confirmation that it does. Okay, so right now it says next turn that this is going to over-harvest. So I've got 48 food with the sheep. So we're going to find out next turn what happens when those sheep disappear. Boop, gone. Still 48 food. Okay. So we just pick that up and take it with us, I guess. Yoink, free sheep. Okay. That's fine. Essence of food acquired, plus 10 food. Cool. That is pretty cool. So now it says ruined pastures. It can be restored at a cost, which will make it provide its income and bonuses again. So, hold on, reabsorb. Dismantle the province improvement to place one somewhere else. Oh, that's cool. Let's try that. Rivalry declared on you. Level 1 skeletons. This should probably be paid for. Helm of the Warrior. Okay. Let's give that to him. Cross purposes encounter. You found the group of traders that your scout described. Their leader steps forward. Why are you bothering us? We are but simple traders who did nothing wrong. His companions gather around him, their grim eyes fixed on you. Most of them have their hands underneath their loose robes as if clutching something. Leave now, we will depart soon enough, the leader says mockingly. Something is awry. What will you do? Attack. We're gonna retry because we lost someone. Okay, so this fella is low health. Let's do the heal swap thing. Give him a little bit of hit points. Where's our Death Knight? There he is. Just end turn. They have 2 healer type units. A stun on turn 1. Rip. Sit their back line. I'm nervous about sending this guy forward with his current health, so he's going to stay back here. Need some range ASAP. Yeah, one thing about the Nomads is they're tier 1 units. The only range stuff they have is the scouts. So like they don't have any true archers or anything like that. But at tier 2 they have ranged units and healers at that point. So I would say for tier 1 it feels like they're weaker than some of the other options. Zombies. Zombie rabbits. Heal swap. That heal swap thing is kind of cool. It makes me think that, like, if you wanted to do some kind of phalanx formation, these guys could be the ones for it. Because you can have, like, the second line come up behind the front line and swap with them and also heal them at the same time. Tier 1 scout is a buffed up scout, which acts like a tier 1 range too. Really? I thought scouts were scouts. I didn't know that there was a difference. The true identity of the traitors is revealed. They are spies from Omnispire. Following your confrontation, you interrogate the leader of the group of spies. The Inquisitor refuses to speak at first. Fortunately, some veterans in your entourage have keen methods to make people talk. The Inquisitor breaks even before anyone lays a hand on him. We will spill Omnispire's secrets. Omnispire's transgression demands a strong response. What will you do? You receive knowledge. To war. We need to prioritize our defenses, gain a bunch of draft. Gain draft. So that instantly finishes our first healer unit. But then we've also got a whole bunch of excess draft, and we can instantly finish something else too. Strider. Another healer. Oh my god. Another Strider. That was like 8 turns of banking troops. That was fantastic. I have no regrets. Training regimen spell complete. Alright. Is there any other new tomes to look forward to? Not sure if there's any other new ones. Dark and nature have my favorite things. Not the tomes, but I mean the affinity. Tome of the Warlord and Tome of Desert Dwellers. Oh, what is that? Sandstalkers? That's got to be new, right? don't see a desert dweller. What does this require? Requires 2 tomes unlocked. Okay. Dune Stalkers, Desertification, Scorpion Venom Blades, Summon Sand Scorpions, and Sandstorm. Okay, so 1 more tome. It can be anything, and then I can get this. Let's do a Tentacle. You want a specific build with these? I'm aiming for the new stuff so we can experience the new things. But then whenever I am just like, I have a choice, then I'm just going for things I like. Because aside from new stuff, we have tried everything. Hi, Crimson. Let's get another scout. Okay, so... Oh, we were out of money. I trained so much stuff. Free zombie each battle. Let's just save our mana for now. Excavation, basic seafaring. Let's just save it. A scout found Evoker's robes. Discovered another ruler. Freaking Cthulhu. Remain concealed. Okay. So, I'm going to make a few changes here. Kill the mercenaries. Need XP. Shielding mask. Put that on our main guy. Buy these from Omnispire. I'll think about it. Okay, so that's not a neutral unit. Okay, a new Empire skill. Alright. End turn. Clash of Claims. We of Thalamwad are impressed by the expanse of your Bucktooth Ramblers, Wayforge King, although it seems that we have a misunderstanding considering one of your possible territorial claims. My city Omnispire is rapidly expanding. We need more space for our people. Thank you for disclosing which area I must claim for my empire. Alright. 2 turns on that, 6 turns on that. Let's see. Tavern. City is unhappy at the moment. Okay. split up those new units between these two forces. What is this? That's one marker difficulty. It might be able to do this? I don't know. After I get these two, we could move the city. Oh, it puts little X's on them when they're mined out. That's good. So, like, there's a bunch of stuff down there. Maybe I could start clearing that. Actually, wait. My whole thing was, like, taking from others, right? Omnispire... We're butting heads to them a lot, but they've got the Whispering Stone, so over time they should like me. So it'd be better to butt heads with literally anybody else. Like, okay, there's this guy down here. I just realized this is a pretty small map, honestly. It does have an underground, though. I wonder if we can handle Clawmark Cave. Library complete, okay. Essence of production acquired. We finished getting rid of that. Alignment, you are now evil. That's crazy. Just remain concealed. I don't want to deal with that right now. What is that? Derelict Workshop. Okay. The ruler leveled up. Let's get that. My current goal is to get the regeneration thing. And we building? Yeah, we're building. Let's see. It's a Giant King. I am Giant King Malinir Pillar Porter. May Gaudir make war, I aim to make peace. Okay. What? Fractured infestation. That's new. A cataclysm strikes. With a tumultuous realm-spanning wave, a cataclysm occurred. Lands turn barren in its wake, and spellcasting becomes unreliable. As the dust of this occurrence settles, the devouring energies converge on specific places, lands that existed before the fracturing. To the nomadic tribes of the Withering Waste, they are forbidden territory, perilous places full of secrets best left undiscovered. Each fable tells of an artifact of immense power and arrogance, and of a legend claiming that whoever unites three will be able to heal the world or to rule it. Whether you seek to stop or wield the destructive power of the devouring winds, you will find what you covet in the fated regions. Okay. Ooh. Alright, retry. Let's see what happens. What is this map? Okay. We got hermit crabs. We got iron golems. We got a scorpion-shaped war golem that has a mucking laser beam. Copper golems.
Huh?
Wait. Mage locks. Oh god, they've got magic guns. Okay, so there's one group of mage guns, and everything else is punch me in the face. More time of no talking? No. Not more time of no talking. That is, not what I said today. Windstride, caster moves to target hex and gains fortune for 2. Oh, they got like a teleport. Where's my zombies? There they are. I want the zombies in front, because those are free. No, the doctor specifically said that it's like you don't need to go silent, and I mean you already went for like a week of being silent and didn't do anything. Physical therapy. I did my therapy for the morning. It's a routine I'm supposed to do once a day. Oh, that's why. That does not do a lot of damage. Wait, hold on. What does... Shoot. What does Empower Momentum do again? After moving 3 hexes... Okay. So if I use it on someone who's going to move... So if I do Weave Momentum on this guy... And then he charges... I think that was 2 hexes. Those guys are the ones that scare me the most. Okay, so these guys have like a short-range teleport. And they can still full fire that turn. What happens if I end my turn in this? Poison, water, and slow. Okay, so we don't want to do that. Okay. Come to a realization. They can walk right through those green pools because they're golems, and they don't care. pull to adjacent space. Is it gonna go that way? Like, does it show me where he's gonna get pulled? Or is he trying to pull this way but he's blocked? Oh, adjacent to this guy. Okay. But now he's in the poison. Well, it's still gonna be a net gain on health, but not ideal. Okay, most of the mage locks are dead. Yeah, mixed feelings about the heal that forces you to pull them out of position. The zombies are in danger of dying, but they're just zombies. Does this cure anything? No. So we're gonna go there, heal him, hit that guy. I'm a little worried about how much damage the two of these are gonna do to him. Okay. Now, the only range they've got is one more gunner. I've killed most of the gunners in that stack. And if this scorpion shoots another laser. Everything else is melee. He's gonna get poison, but it's not gonna just instantly kill him or anything. It's like I could do this. But again, I don't really care if the zombie dies. I'll do it on those two. Oh, the scorpion can go underground and do that. Okay. New zombies. The old zombies. Okay, so the archers cannot fire because of this guy right in their face. Big charge with momentum. Monkey, have guides to play Total Warhammer for someone who has never played strategy games? I don't. I do not have Total Warhammer guides, no. I got a lot of playlists of me playing all the different factions in Total War on Mukluk Plays if you want to just watch gameplay, but I don't have a guide. guy that was threatening the archer is dead, so now the archer can fire again. Okay, their last gunner is dead. Unless I want to cast a spell, that's the end of the turn. Spell backfired. Additional effects, you gain 20 combat casting points. Wait, what? That's a good thing. You gain 20 combat casting points until the end of the battle. When a spell backfires, the chance is displayed. Upon casting, you'll be informed if it backfired. When it backfires, its original effects are still resolved, but additional effects are added. These additional effects are random and usually affect the targets of the original spell. When a healing spell backfires, it could have additional effect of teleporting a unit that was healed. So this, rather than, so backfire makes it sound like it's always something negative. But in this game, backfire is kind of like wild magic from Dungeons and Dragons. Like, it could be more positive or it could be bad. The scorpion breathing fire everywhere. Zombie's dead again. Alright, their big war machine is finally gone. We're gonna move here and then heal swap with this guy. 2 more turns till we can make zombies again. Oh, there's a lot of fire. These hermit crab things are really sturdy. Alright, that's the last of my combat casting points. We're not going to be able to do any more magic this fight. Get away. You charge in. Heal swap with the leader. To kick out a couple of those dudes. Let's have him attack, and then we'll pull him. Yeah, the hermit crabs heal 5 health whenever they attack, so they're a really good front line. That golem stack is almost gone. We'll take 1 hit for this, but this will get rid of the golems. Quite a few of them are losing morale. Cleric's Fervor. Do you wish to claim victory? Yes. So it seems like the scrap hermits had low morale, the hermit crab things. So once the other units were dead, they gave up. Sniping mage lock gun, heavy armor greaves, production and mana. Can only move 3 hexes in combat, but +3 defense. Honestly, I think that would be bad for either of these heroes. Both of my current heroes like charge in and do like a big hit. So I don't think we want that to be equipped right now. Ooh, I just realized, so because there was a fracture right there, it's right next to me. I might need to go back and deal with that. You can expand again. Wait, what's going on here? This sector has not been pillaged. Oh, so that's my neighbor's. If I pillage it, I can then start taking it. Interesting. For that, get another scout. The gold mine is done. Bounty. Okay. Okay. Cataclysm is struck, yep. A new pawn appears before me. You look like a god here, but are you ready to face the likes of me? No. No, sir. Those are mostly low-tier units. Death Calling Battle Axe. Tier 3 weapon. Melee strike. Like a mining pick. Comes with a shield. Okay. Tentacle research is done. Tenants. Tavern's done. Let the people have beer. Arcane Institute. Not worried about that. Signature skill available. Let's give experience to that army every turn. Joe Boss sent a war party. Okay, so if someone's coming from the southwest for me, I need to intercept that. Okay, this guy's threatening me. Mercenaries attack. Production and a demoralizing mask. Melee range attackers have a 60% chance of gaining remorse. Let's try that. Okay, got that. Trophy stores. New development skill. Gain gold per unit tier of units killed in combat. Road building, definitely take road building, always. Let's get battlefield looting. Our gold is not good right now. Change of heart. You're approached by our hero, Drow the Ox. His expression betrays dejection and vexation. Okay, so he's wondering if he should change jobs. He's a duelist. He's like, what if I become something else? Defender's easier to level. I'll take that. Like, how many characters do you have in Guild Wars 2? Like 12 or something? I've got one of each of the 9 classes and then a couple of spares. Because, you know, when you pre-order expansions, they give you, like, more character slots. Actually, hold on. Turn off Auto Explorer. Finding the core of contamination. It's a mole. It's Darth Mole. Your troops are making their way through the depths below Thalamud. They are surrounded by tall, massive walls once carved by ancient hands, now fissured with unsettling, vibrant cracks. What you see is our doom, a voice calls out. The figure sits upon a cluster of stones, gazing at the fissures. My name is Turf Bowstring, sole survivor of the Dark Sand tribe. My people bore a duty passed down through the generations to renew the seals so that the taint of the vile unmakers could not consume the realm. But now the design of these seals has been lost, and I am fated to die seeking the source of this contamination in the hopes of eradicating it. Block production for 1 turn to gain the excavation skill, which will enhance your empire. Sure. Province is being pillaged. No. Okay. I don't know if I can get up there in time. What if I do road building? Okay. No. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it in time. Alright, so in that case, let's just go for this. Oh, yeah, no. Retry. Retry. Alright, so our Death Knight now brings a free Bone River in each fight. Yeah, the heal also having a forced pull. Sometimes it's great and sometimes it's really not. Definitely not my new favorite healer or anything. Bone Wyvern an extra turn. Okay. You hang back. I'm a little nervous for you. Hockey, thank you for the Prime sub, dude. Really appreciate the support. Just get him in. That is the sound of a toilet eating a man. I could throw a heal or a tentacle, but I don't think it's necessary, so I'm going to save mana. Okay, so we've got a heal on this character right now. For the city and some armored paints. Alright, and then this is the army. Okay, this is nothing. This is the army, quote unquote, that they were sending at me. So that'll be here soon. Alright, so we can do excavation now. So excavation is usually a thing right here that you buy with Imperium, but because of that special event, we were able to get the upgrade for free just by giving up production in the city for one turn. Lieutenant research done. Trophy stores done. Wizard Tower Foundation. Okay, don't care, don't care, don't care. Alright, so we cleared this resource node, so now it's getting pulled into the city. That'll take some turns. We gotta go up there and deal with that. Core of contamination. And, oh, that guy looks neat. Infestation. After clearing away rubble and soil, you uncover a fractured infestation. So. Humanoids, or what remains of them, wander through the area. Their twisted bodies radiate the same energy as the cracks in the ground. Misshapen abominations, if you linger too long near a fracture, you'll end up like them, whispers Turf the Bowstring. That is why our people are cursed to wander forever, because of the arrogance of the Unmakers. The air quivers around the fractured humanoids, their very presence warps the fabric of magic itself. Suddenly they turn towards you, drawn by your magic. Ready your troops. Fractured humanoids. It's kind of neat. Absolutely rolled up to those guys. Frugal Helm of Skull of True Sight. Okay. Alright, so... Alright, Alright, so next goal is I want to head up here and take out this infestation and get this rebuilt. And digging. Climbing the Phantom Hills. Entering a fractured wasteland, your troops espy ghostly apparitions straying on the hills. One of them, a formidable warlord, bars the way. Reinforcements at last, he calls out with brisk fervor. Those damned unmakers have halted our advance for too long, their unstable magics wreaking havoc left and right. They messed up my soldiers' minds, disabled our siege craft, infiltrated our positions. The warlord pauses for a moment, maybe realizing his words won't inspire much confidence. With your arrival, the tide has turned. By Sokka, we will breach their defenses before the magic experiments blast the whole darn realm to oblivion. Caught in a long-gone past, the warlord commands your troops to prepare for the siege of an already ruined Unmaker bastion. Persuade the warlord to drill your troops first. So, give up Imperium to level up the scout? I don't care about leveling up the scout. Let him follow his delusional orders for now. Okay. So, 3 events over here. Alright. I have 5 gold. Well, don't care. Okay. Muck hoarding quests like they were rat tunes. I am not hoarding quests. I just did the quest over here for the orc not merchants. Okay. As you okay, this is underground. As you excavate the area, you uncover a disturbing scene. Collapsed buildings, half-disintegrated bones, fissures, and crystals that emit frightening energy, which pull in your troops from their inside. These are ruins, says Turf the Bowstring, ruins of the civilization that existed before the fracturing. Those who contemn the realm to be devoured by itself. In the city, as in many others, they sought to create something. They experimented with the very origin of magic, and through their arrogance, they tore the fabric of magic and reality. Large shipments of crystallized mana lie scattered across the site, all pointing toward the source of contamination. Follow your path, follow the fissures. Okay. Ring of Escape. When your hit points are reduced to 0, you teleport away once per battle. Put that on the main guy. Cleanse. Target friendly unit has all negative status effects removed. Cool. Alright. Rebuild the research post. Okay, Death Knight leveled up. Let's give Death Knight's army regenerates faster. So we need to deal with that, because that could come up above the ground. Do that and go for the mana thing next. Don't have enough nature affinity to go for my usual favorite. I'll try Initiative Materium. And then that'll allow us to get support abilities, give regen to allies. Okay. I was wondering when you get set back into age again, how's this campaign going? Oh, we're just getting started. We're trying out the Nomads, which are brand new. Right now, I'm kind of wondering. Like, this'll 7 turns for that, and then 12 turns to get that. I'm wondering if it would be better just to pack up and move right now. I'm wondering how much movement the city can do each turn. Like, hold on, quick save. Hold on, abort to get the money back. Rush that so it finishes. Let's try this out. That's the city? That's the city. Okay. Do you still get all the like income each turn? Okay, so yeah, it has an amount of movement. So like we took, wait, did we not get the, okay, yeah, we did get the silver fruit, we did get that. All right, so I'm thinking bring it down here and then start absorbing this stuff. Core of Contamination Hazard. You excavate the next area. The further you go, the more mana crystals surround you, dim, contaminated, and lifeless. The tainted fissures begin to converge toward their source. The energy emanating from them is so intense that you feel it trying to pull something out from within you. Your troops feel it too. Their magic wanes quickly. Their enchantments require constant renewal. The energy is draining your mana. How can an energy drain? Whatever experiment the Unmakers conducted, they did it here. The source of the contamination is closed. You can sense it just beyond the next layer of earth. What were they trying to create with so much mana? Okay, so... Alright, how do I... How do I unpack the city? Unpack city. 1 turn. Use WinZip. Oh my god. Kind of accuracy. Okay. Potential research done. Watchful eye. Don't care. Surrender, please. Your enemy, Count Leverucan Hunt of Jobadaz, appears. A thin veneer of pride fails to hide his obvious desperation. Muck, we're at war. It could go either way. For you, mighty Wayforged King, this could be just another notch on your war table. For me, it means more. In truth, I fear my subjects are losing faith in me as their count. In our culture, this has lethal consequences. Well, naturally, after you sweeten the deal. Alright, he gave me a bunch of gold. Okay. Alright, so city's unpacked. And we need to absorb as much stuff as we can. So, farm. Iron. Iron. Research. Research. Pastures. Watchtower. Okay. So some of those nodes have mobs on them though, and they need to be cleared out. Okay. Market. Hero. Let's get a ranger this time. I don't love this weapon set, the sword plus net. We'll start with this. All right, chat. Who wants to be my my left-hand woman? Wow, that was all my money. Good lord. Plus vision range, sure. Free cities and vassals with Whispering Stones give you 15 knowledge per turn. Sure. Zonix and Modus said me. Alright, I'm just gonna combine the two of you. Like a Dragon Ball fusion. Lady Modus, the Zonk. Alright, I could keep hitting these infestations, but I think for now what I want to do is get back up here and clear out this stuff so we start hitting the income. Interesting, look at this. This, I thought the timer on this would restart. It didn't restart. I just unpacked the city, and this has 8 turns, this has 5. So that means the progress we made for over-harvesting this was saved. Merchant. Reveal Throne City. Explore the world. 700 mana. Reveal ruler location. Gain knowledge. Gain knowledge. Area excavated. Orders. Watchful Eye research done. Okay, where's that new Sand Scorpion thing? Alright, so chat, this is, to my knowledge, the other new tome of magic that was added in this DLC. Spread deserts, stalk and blind your enemies. Summon a guardian of the desert to protect you. So it gives you +2 city stability near sand. You can build farms on sand if you couldn't already, which we already could. Grand Bazaar building. It's a mine that produces gold and food. Dune Stalkers. Gain sand walk and sand camouflage on sand. Desertification, make a area become sand. Scorpion Venom Blades, enchanted units can inflict weaken and poison. Conjure a sandstorm and a hex that lasts for 3 turns. The sandstorm can blind enemies and slow them. Summon Sand Scorpion, a shield unit with a debilitating poison. Interesting. Honestly, the idea of having a bunch of giant scorpions as my front line of defense is kind of cool.
Most call the desert a perilous place. A death trap without water, food, or shelter. We call it home. We are the mirage in the heat. We are the raiders in the wind. Our steel stings with venom, kindred with the scorpion. We are the ones that call the sandstorm. We are the Sandstalkers.
Okay. An advisor reports that a mystical seer set up shop southeast of Thalamud, offering knowledge of... Yeah, we've already seen that. We've already seen that. Blue. Okay, so as mentioned, current goal is to knock out these guys that are camping on our nodes so that we start harvesting them. Camouflage band. I'll give that to you. Oh, I just remembered we've got this old magic gun. Oh my god, look at him. Or her, I guess. Look at her. Let's see. You need a hat. Oh, they've got different desert outfits. What are these? Oh, this is the one with the weird, like, angel legs. That's kind of cool. Oh wait, what was the, oh, Crown of Accuracy. Oh yeah, perfect for you. Okay, so next up, let's see. Give up food to recruit the serpent. Let them go or kill them. Kill them. We need XP. If you got XP in the game for sparing them, that would actually make this to be something where I would make considerations. But they don't do that. Maybe I should ease up on how fast I'm digging. I am unlocking a lot of dudes. Alright, I'm not going to dig that last one out yet until I clear some of this, because that's going to get out of hand. That's fine. Okay. Alright. That was a very productive turn. So 1, 2, 3,
hey, look,
4,
it's the tree of
5
birds.
materials
How are you?
getting absorbed by the city right now. Hey, bird. I got ad infinitum. Nice job, dude. I know you've been working on that for a while. Congratulations. Okay. Alright. So we can expand. Is there anything in the underground? Yeah, there are... So there's some ruined nodes down here. I know you can restore a node. I'm wondering, as a nomad, is it worth restoring the node and then ruining it again to try to get it? And we got a few nodes over here, but I can't stretch the city that far yet. Some So I got a few choices here. I've got my troops, move them over here, start clearing this out. Or go back here and start working on this stuff. This stuff will grow over time. But if I clear this out, then once I finish harvesting these, I can move the city without needing to bring the troops back. So I feel like the answer is go east first. Wait. Hold on. Okay, that's unfortunate. One of my scouts happened to be nearby, and I grabbed it thinking it was one of my armies. Okay, there. That's proper. A dire bear mount. I don't think you can use a mount while you're using a two-handed rifle. I could give it to the Death Knight. Has Overwhelm. Plus 40% damage against units in defense mode. Nice front line you've got there. Be a shame if something happened to it. Revive. Target friendly corpse revived with 60% of its max hit points. So, revive, I believe, is one of those things where if you have a friendly die and you revive them and then the battle ends with them revived, you get to keep them as if they're a living unit. Like, it's not like when you bring them back as a zombie and it's just temporary. Deposit. I'm gonna have the scout go underground just to look around. Okay. So there's 1, 2, 3, and then some stuff there. If I go to move the city, it's going to be move it here and grab this stuff. Labyrinth. Stonemason. Meeting Curious Mount War. What is that? Is there bug people? Am I just when did they have bug people? Am I just blanking out? Chiefess Horko Wakemaker of Free City Mount Ward greets you. Blah 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 blah. Okay, yeah, it's a standard greeting. I don't remember bug people. I'm wondering if I've played a whole bug campaign and I'm just completely forgetting about it. That would be par for the course. Okay, auto explore is not working for this guy, and I don't know why. I just noticed this thing to the left of the map. Eternal Freeze. Through fate or blind luck, the currents of change and chaos bring your attention to a chilling scene. An ice spider and its frost-ridden followers are slowly turning the area around them to ice. They freeze the earth, beast, and man alike, leaving behind a desolate, lifeless wasteland. Accept the quest. Let's... lose mana, gain an ice spider, start a crisis, decline... Let's accept the quest. Huh, north of us. Okay. Well, earlier I was like, oh, I'm gonna go east. Go that way. Like, how's the throat? I gave a bunch of information about that at the beginning of the stream. If you are interested in that, rewind to the beginning, just so I don't have to repeat it. But still working on it. That I can't expand underground. Usually you can, unless it's like right at the edge of my range. The ranger leveled up. We're going to use their one free reset because I do not like how they're currently set up. Let's get sniper shot since she's got the gun. Sonic stole the ranger? Well, two people claim the ranger, so I combine their names. Have a unit reach exalted rank. I don't know who reached exalted rank. Okay, here's the ice spider quest. With the frost creatures gone, their magical ice starts to melt. Icicles shatter and water drips as the cold fades away, revealing various objects that had been locked in the ice. You see weapons, gold, and a stack of books, but as the ice melts, chaos and decay make up for lost time. For you can see the objects deteriorate in front of your very eyes, you have to choose fast. Frostbringer of Magic Missile. Gold. Bunch of, one turn of knowledge. Gain mana. Let's get the gold, because I'm low on that. Alright, that quest is done. Kill the mercenaries. No pirate voice anymore.
I'm always ready to go.
And that's... Sand Scorpion research is done. Powering momentum, sandstorm, constrictor. A rabbit with tentacles. Let's get chimes of momentum. Alright, we've absorbed those resources. Let's queue those up. Not worried about that at the moment. outpost. I haven't even messed with outposts with these guys. Usually I use outposts to get more resources that are in weird spots, but with this whole thing with the nomads where they just pick up resources and move, I'm not sure if that's even worth doing. There we go. So those are the essences I have so far. I just realized. Do they... Okay, yeah, they get the mana thing. So like, there's a research post here. It is getting it, okay. Found an umbral juggernaut map. Oh wait, this is the thing that like poops umbral stuff everywhere. I don't know if I can deal. I don't know if I can use that right now. I might disenchant that. Yeah, because we're not playing umbral at the moment, which means like that would mess with the enemy and me if I had a unit that was just running all over the battlefield, pooping umbral goo all over the place. Okay. Back down here. Farms now give +5 food. I wish I'd had that earlier, but we didn't get enough nature magic early on, so that was slowed down. Omni Spire is getting friendlier. Message received. Message received. Okay. You know, another thing that we could do is we chose conquerors for our city. I could move my city over right next to them, and then start like trying to pillage their stuff and then take it. But it might be better to take this stuff first, so that we already have this before we go do that. Chimes of Momentum research are done. Scorpion Venom Blades. Let's cast the Chime spell to buff our troops. Okay, we finished getting that. I'll go ahead and get the next quest thing. Gold and a crown, +2 status resistance. I think everyone's already got a better hat. Spider hatchling bell. Summon a spider once per battle. Sure. Okay. Item forge has been built. We can make items now if I fancy it. Is there... Wait. Oh. Okay, so desert tiles now give 20 food because of that research that we did. Right. Hero leveled up, the Death Knight. Second Wind or Frenzy. Let's do Second Wind. Amassing Chinese momentum doesn't do anything now, but it's helpful for later when we get other troops. Not worried about that. Essence of production acquired. Another ruler denounced. We met another city. Okay. Modus Zonic wants to know if they should change their class. Stay what you are. I might have to dismantle this city ruins to be able to get this area. I'm not sure. I'm also wondering if a scout can get rid of city ruins. Okay, I think the map is mostly opened up at this point, so it's being really weird about, wait, what? A lost soul. The soul will only manifest upon greater wills like those of heroes and rulers. What? Okay. So city ruins requires an army. Like, how much of an army? Just like one guy? Or an army? Guess we'll find out soon. Need a hero or lord to found the city? I don't want to found a city, I want to get rid of the ruins. Because I think they're going to prevent me from what I want to do. Actually, wait, can I control? Ah, shoot. I was gonna say I could test it right here. Kill the mercenaries. Nice. Lost soul. What's your deal? Modus Zonix hears a heartbroken cry, a scream of pain that has no wound, a ghost wearing an eternal grimace of agony. Gesticulating, that's a word, between sobs, she says, "What kind of world is this where there is no justice? What kind of pain is this that not even death can silence us? My children, my poor children." Her grief bursts into fury as she claims, "You will not escape me. I can sense your stench, Verni Impusa." What? I will claim your vengeance. Okay, and it spawned an army over there. Okay, the crypt is done. Level up the city. Major ambition complete. New bounty. Message, don't care. What was the name of Muck's big-eyed character that had to overbite whose name started with a D? Dennis. Oh, you can dismantle ruins with a scout. Black lied to me. With the skirmish over, the battlefield emanates a solemn stillness. A ghostly force manifests in the distance. She appears again, the spirit who led you here, rising up beside the target of her rage, but something is wrong, they both seem confused. Your mind comes back to the aftermath of the battle. Not much is left after the fight, but enough for you to be able to take advantage of it. They both seem confused. Did we kill the wrong people? After the recent battle amid the fallen, the vengeful apparition rises upon her terrified victim. What have I done to you, cries the man. You may not be him, but you carry the same stench of evil. The stench of one capable of spilling the blood of their own offspring, responds the specter, and after lunging at him with all her rage, she leaves the man lifeless. It was not him, we must continue searching. Wait, what? So we just killed this guy because he stank? She's like, there's another stinky guy, go kill him now. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's drugs o'clock. Hang on, Jeff. I don't even know if this is helping, because Doctor number 3 said Doctor number 1 was probably wrong. And this was prescribed by Doctor number 1. Ruler leveled up. Hero leveled up. Mystical Seer leaves in 5 turns. That's fine. So I'm wondering... I'm wondering if it's worth it to move the city just like a little bit every turn, if you're not in the middle of building something. Because like, as long as the city is still touching these, they would finish getting gathered next turn, right? Mug, I do like your favorite Souls game. It's a pain to have sword alone, plus a couple of prosthetics. I still need to give that another whirl at some point. Alright. So, let's try this. Okay. Where's Unpack City? Maybe you can't unpack it in the same turn that you pack it? City structures cost less money to build. Resistant crown. She appears again, the spirit who led you here, rising beside the target of her rage. But something is wrong, they both seem confused. Take the gold. How did I wrong you, exclaims the man. You may not be him, but you have the same stench of evil. Yeah, okay, let's find another stinky guy. Sieger's Heart of True Sight. They both seem confused. I am not him, I've never met you, cries the man. Maybe not, but you were the same stench of evil. Oh, I can't keep doing it. You need to stop this carnage. I mean, I'm the one doing the carnage. The visage of the apparition twists and splits in impossible grimaces, forming multiple faces and showing her true nature, that of a banshee. Their voices cry out, "We are the suffering of those who were abused. We are the anger of those who died in agony. We are those who never knew justice. They took our sanity, they took our lives, they took everything we had. They will not take our tears, they will not take our rage, you will not take our revenge." Fight it. Completed the Lost Soul quest. Are we the bad guys? Alright. pony. Rainbow clover acquired. New development skill. Okay. Got that guy. Got that guy. Our crypt is more populated now. How did that happen? Cannot establish an outpost or city adjacent to an already existing outpost or city. Okay, so yeah, the ruins are blocking me. Shoot. Okay, so if, out of movement. Other option. How do we feel about these guys? Oh, it's the giant. See, he's got 2 cities. And again, I could go and start, like, pillaging some people. But there's so many resources right here, there's no need to do that at the moment. Might be a good time to head back and start dealing with all those fractured things. Is there any more? Man, this map is quite packed. Scorpion Venom Blades research is done. Spell ready. Venom Blades. Blah blah. Blah blah. Doctor 1 said no coke. True. Okay, so if I go here, it should work. There we go. Scorpion Venom Blades, 20% chance of backfire. Your Whispering Stone's output reduced by 50% for 5 turns. I am using Whispering Stone, that's a little annoying. So while the city's moving around, it is still getting the income from the essences we've ripped out of the ground, but it's not getting the income from just, like, you know, being a city spread out all over the place. So that's kind of, you are missing out on that, is what I'm trying to say. Mercenaries. Invigorating Greaves plus 15 hit points. The Death Knight. Let's put him on him. And the Death Knight leveled. We're not adept at anything. Reduce upkeep of army. Okay, we've gotten rid of that city. Alright. Let's get that. And that. And Dude, Omnispire, why are you all the way over here? Stop doing that. Is that pastures? Yeah, that's pastures. Yoink. Gold. Iron. Gold. Mana. Already got those. Can start going eastward. I don't think it's really gonna work though. Oh, get that. Okay. We have commenced nom 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 nomming. Okay. This is new. Sentry Nest. Units stationed in this city gain XP every turn. A wall structure in a city forces enemies to enter siege when attacking, plus fortification health. Replaces palisade walls and unlocks ballista towers. Huh. Interesting. Oh, we've unlocked champions. Storm Strike, Charge Attack, Wind Strike. War Stances. Has 2 stances, Storm Stance and Wind Stance. Storm Stance has plus defense and resistance. Wind Stance has slippery and swift. Oh, neat. And there's lieutenants. Alright, queuing up some troops to hold the. I cannot talk. To hold the city. I tried to say guard and hold, and I said hard and gold. To hard gold the city. Alright, haste fairies, mystical seer leave, yep. Meet another guy, blah blah blah. Alright. Muk, hope you're doing well. Here's a question. After playing so much Age of Wonders 4, who's your favorite faction? Okay, so I see there's some confusion in the chat. When you pick your race, like what they look like the rabbits, that's just cosmetic. Okay? Like, you can have your race look like rabbits or bugs or humans or elves or dwarves. That's cosmetic, okay? The faction is like, right now we're playing the Nomads. The Nomads is the faction, essentially. My favorite? What was the one that made their own ancient wonder? That one was really fun, and their healers were really good. Like, way better than these. I forget what the name of them was. But they were really nice. Also, the faction where the primals were really fun, as you know, like summoning your little demigod into battle was really neat. Is the architect, I think? Oh, nice. Thanks to the Oryx video. You're very welcome, Felix. The ones that were all about digging. What were they called? The ones that could basically, like, dig up items, like, all over the map, so you had scouts running around just digging up and finding things. Combining that with the dragon that gains stats based on the size of his horde was really nice. This scout will not be able to get there without getting killed by the infestation, so he's gonna have to wait until the others get there to clear it out. Yeah, trespass, I don't care. Okay, that city ruins is gone. I'm just like the janitor. I'm just cleaning up the map right now. Wait, what? No. Wait, why is it hostile? No, dude, I'm... Okay. I was just trying to, like, trespass, but I wasn't trying to declare war. Like, that escalated really quickly. You can get another hero. I want one of the rabbits, so that way they get all of the magic enchantments I've already done on the rabbits. Ritualist. Who wants to be my ritualist? Plague beat me to it. You guys can work together. The Crimson Plague. Fusion, ha! Mines grant 5 mana. It's really easy when one of you is a verb. Wizard's Bond. Decline. He wants to be homies, but he doesn't know I'm looking at his city, and I'm like... I know it's good. What is that? Alright, Plague, you are in charge of defending the city. Don't let it get killed. Why? Why? Yes, I don't care about trespassing. Sandstorm. Okay. I need something nature. I need more nature stuff. Fey Mist is always good.
The mist conceals all.
Alright, Chad, if you would, give me just a minute. I need to refill my water. I'm sipping it constantly. I need to use the restroom. I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Thank you for waiting. Alright, there's an angry bird here. What the hell? He's out of movement. Alright. You wait. You wait. 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 Go see what this guy is. It's a lost soul, okay. Okay, mint is done being produced. 2 quarries and a forester. Forester, just to get the boost for the academy, to reduce the cost. Hero leveled up. Snipers focused. If not engaged in melee at the start of a turn, they get bonuses. Not worry about that. Okay. Okay, so we gotta start taking these infestations out in a controlled manner. Okay, fast turn. I will say, I love Total War. I love this game. They scratch a similar but slightly different itch, but by God, I appreciate how fast the turns are on this game. Total War, it's like you end your turn and then you gotta, you can go make a sandwich and come back while the AI is doing its thing. Ooh. Probably gonna have to manual this. That was very loud. Retry. They had the Svanir Shaman Chieftain doing the voice acting there. Alright, so this is basically my 2.1 armies versus their 2 armies. They have a lot of mages, though. Alright, bring Modazonic over here. Okay, we've got that one item that allows us to summon a spider once per battle. So go ahead and do that to get it, kind of in the enemy's way. The Bone Wyvern is not essential to be kept alive. Put it up front. Plaque says, now that I think about it for a minute, a plague of life, like rampant, wild, unchecked life that twists and swallows everything in its path, is a cool and unique piece for a fantasy game. I can think of lots of things that are similar to that. Like, when you say life, if you just mean, like, biological thing that wants to consume other biological things so it can grow unchecked, that's the Zerg in StarCraft. That's the Tyranids in Warhammer. You could also sort of put Nurgle into that, because Nurgle, like, everybody is getting, like, cancer like crazy, like, growths all over the place, just unchecked. You've also got the Maguma jungle in Guild Wars, with the trees just growing, like, so fast they're, like, impaling buildings and ships and stuff. That comes to mind. Oof, not quite in range. Okay. I think we just wait. Okay, I'm seeing a bunch of debuffs over here. The similarities between StarCraft and Warhammer. Yeah, I know. I mentioned them both because some people might have played one but not the other, so it's worth mentioning both. even more than the Zerg was in StarCraft 2, they had the Primal Zerg, which were even more kind of like unchecked. Like there was a jungle planet where the Primal Zerg were, and they were all just like constantly eating one another and like growing and evolving and stuff. Okay, bring the Wyvern back. Alright, Mr. Sniper. So they've got Fire Heavy Mage Lock and Sniper Shot. Sniper Shot's got a longer range. 75%. That's nice. I like it. Give? Oh, shoot. I wanted to give the sniper an extra turn. I just remembered I can't do that. Can't get higher than 65% on this chance to hit. Ugh, that was not a lot. So, the scary thing is on the next turn, all these mages are going to fire, and they might just obliterate some of my stuff. You know what? I think it might be time to use the tentacles. What's that? Was that a backfire? Like, the whole map exploded. I just realized, I wonder if, you know what, I just realized a small combo that I didn't pick up on before. The Dust Weaver can cast Weave Momentum on an ally. The ally gets a huge set of bonuses if they move 3 tiles before they attack. Okay, so put Momentum on this guy. He has a charging attack, it works perfectly. He charges, big damage. Then you could use Recovering Wind Pull and pull them back. So you kind of like a yo-yo attack. Couldn't do it every turn, but it's there. And what does this do if you move through it? Draining. Who is that? Hitoma! Thank you, Hitoma. Appreciate the prime. Keep me in business. Thank you. What's that? Revive. Oh, revive. Okay. Poison and weaken stacking up on enemies because of those scorpion blades that we researched. Tentacles absorbing some shots. I'm happy for that. Dude, they're doing so many debuffs on us. I think these guys are Dark Faction. Dark Faction is all about just tons of debuffs when their mages attack. Wait, who just died? I heard a lot of death sounds. I missed something. Okay, so if I want to charge that, I have to go through this. Cleanse the debuffs off him. Oh, cleanse gives regen too. Nice. Guy's low. Death Knight in their face. They can't cast while something is adjacent to them, so it forces them to use part of their turn moving away, and then they have, you know, less points to cast with. Not much my leader can do this turn. Out of range of our sniper, so they're gonna have to move. Friendly fire. Missed. A hell of a miss. Yes. Striking Spear. Plus 40% damage to hero units and provoke. Feels kind of weird having a taunt on a not shield. Because having a taunt on a two-handed weapon means you're going to take more damage. Put it on the Death Knight. Haven't saved in a while. Let's do that. Hero leveled up. The ritualist. Decompose. Ruler leveled up. Support abilities now heal targets for 10 HP in addition to regular effects. Okay. Signature skill. Not worried about that right now. I want to get more affinity first. Some of these, oh, I agree to. Some of these are marauders, and some of these are like the fractaled people. So, cleanse, although I'm not cleansing a debuff right now, it does do regeneration because I've got that, let's see all those buffs? So I've got a whole bunch of apply this buff when doing a beneficial thing to an ally. Spooder egg. That was a good shot. That was a very good shot. Cleric's Fervor. And just throw him into their back line. So these are all enemy casters. So if I can just like, charge into them with stuff, that will really mess them up. Oh, I didn't even think about that. So when I give someone an extra turn now, that gives them regen too. That's nice. Wait, what's the range on? It's two tile range, okay. Oh, I just realized the Death Knight lost his mount. I guess that weapon type isn't allowed to be used while mounted. Either mount with one-handers or no mount with two-handers. There are exceptions, like lances. Yeah, you can like charge with those, I think. But this is not one of them. Oh. Messed up there. Correct. Stay. Not worried about that. Advanced logistics, always. Academy's done. I got 3 more turns on getting most of these resources. Bathhouse is 3 turns. Yeah. One. Oh boy. that's a lot of dudes. Defeat a fractured infestation without casting any spells, with hands tied. Well, that's because I unchecked the box for the AI to use my spells. Retry. I was playing black. mainly doing this just to get regen on him. Fell Dragon Youngling defeated too. Oh, is that the dragon in Enshrouded? When I finally beat it, it was because it bugged out and it just sat there and it let me kill it. Disrupted. Oh, okay. So disruption is a thing where if it hits a troop, they lose their enchantments. It was something that what was his name? Fairlight considered to be too overpowered. So during the multiplayer game with Fairlight's crew, that was one of the things on the do not use this list. Because like you can have someone with like 57 enchantments and then disrupted completely negates it. So like if you're using disrupted, then basically everybody needs to be using it. See, they gain regeneration when I hit them? The heck? Alright, the main thing, the guys with the shields, like the shield icon, those are tanks. The flame is like a mage. The Ankh is a healer. Like, the flames are the main thing I'm concerned with. If I can just tie up the others, that's good enough. Extra turn. Summon Spooter. Get in their face so they can't cast. tempted to heal the sniper, but if I move them, they lose their sniper stance thing. Target cannot be affected. What? Why can't I taunt any of those? Odd. Okay. Constricted that mage so he can't move away from the tentacle, so he basically can't do anything dangerous next turn. That's good. Lots of healing from the enemy right now. Sniped one of their healers. Heal swap. Pull these guys back. Raise undead. Throw that at them. Heals and buffs. Charge that mage. Okay, that mage is dead. How's the voice, Muck? I don't hear the funny TTS anymore. The funny TTS is always lurking when I need it. It still hurts, honestly, but I talked to a vocal, what is it? Basically a physical therapist for speech yesterday, and they poked and prodded me and a whole bunch of stuff. They think that the guy thinks that he knows what's going on. It's the cricothyroid muscle in my neck is locked up. And he gave me basically like some physical therapy exercises to do each day, and I'm going to follow up with him after a week to see how it's going. So this is day 2 of neck physical therapy. So honestly, I don't feel any better than a day ago, but it's only been, you know, day 2. So hopefully we've got I'll say it was really nice talking to the guy. He had very good bedside manner, and he seemed to really know what he was talking about. So hopefully he did. Hopefully he does. With that last spell I cast, it made a lot of more astral fractures all over the map, and some of them are under my troops, and I'm a little nervous now. You know what? Let's do this. I'm gonna try something here. So if I move the sniper, like it takes a full turn for her to line up a sniper shot. If I move her, she cannot do a sniper shot that turn. What if I pull her? She can. That works. So that means that if you like using sniper-style rangers, there is a little bit of synergy with them and the Nomads. Interesting. Friendly fire there. That wasn't good. Back this way. So basically, they originally thought it was acid reflux splashing against your vocal cords, but in reality, you basically have a cramp in your throat. Again, so like, okay, doctor number 1 just said you got acid reflux. You have LPR, which is laryngeal acid reflux, and it's coming up and hitting your vocal area. And maybe it is, but that's not the original issue. Like, maybe it's a contributing factor, right? But the original issue was I did an 18-hour stream, and then it broke. So I'm much more convinced that it's like a physical thing, that, you know, and then the acid reflux maybe was just icing on the cake. Second doctor said, you know, yeah, you got acid reflux. Here's another dose of, what was it? They did like a swab and they found bacteria. So he's like, here's some antibiotics and here's some steroids and see if that fixes it. And that didn't fix it. And then doctor number 3 was like, poke, 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 poke. And I was like, ah! And he was like, oh, yeah, that's your cricothyroid muscle. And he's like, that hurts? And I'm like, yeah, that really hurts. And he's like, okay, yeah, that's your cricothyroid muscle. And he's like, and I specifically remember my wife was like, what's the treatment for that? And he goes, therapy. He said it like musical. Therapy. And I was like, okay. So, yeah, now I don't even know if I have, like, the doctor said, he's like, I don't know what it is with Atlanta ENT. They just tell everyone they have acid reflux. He's like, yeah, everyone has some acid reflux. He's like, but they just tell everyone they've got acid reflux and then kick them out of the office. So he would kind of badmouth them a little bit. But, yeah. Anyway, the good news, after the barium swallow test is tomorrow, we asked him if I should still do that, and he said yes. So after the barium swallow test, I'm gonna try one of the other things called alginates, and then just go back to normal eating and drinking and see what happens. Oh, I was trying to decide on a spell, and then I realized I don't have enough combat casting points. I can't. No valid targets found. I can't... Huh? Okay, so these guys are all immune to taunt. Alright. Hit it then, I guess. Spider, if it attacks, will die from the retaliation, so we're just gonna tell the spider to wait, because then it'll waste his turn. Wow, I can't get above 25% chance to hit this guy. Oh, we shot our friend. Great. But again, the guy I talked to yesterday was really nice. The follow-up appointment has to be in person, so I have to make that hour-long drive there and back again. But after that, he's like, he's like Kaiser, which is my insurance company. He's like, they'll most likely approve you for like, you know, as many visits as needed for this, and they'll just count it as one. And he's like, and if that happens, then we can do like 10 video appointments after this to make sure you're healing right. And considering up until this point, I've basically been paying like, you know, $200 each time a doctor sees me, even on a video call. I was like, that sounds amazing. Wait, did you just do 2 attacks? Interesting. Most two-handers, you run up and do 1 big hit. This one, if you haven't moved, does up to 3. Huh. I think we kept everyone alive, but there was occasionally... Yeah, okay, we did. There was occasionally times where a turn ended, then we heard a scream, and I wasn't sure if it was one of my units. Paladin winged helmet. Okay. Alright, so now... we can dig through that. Alright, I definitely want to let them heal for a turn before I do another huge batch of infestation mobs. So, Plague's army has 1 healer, 1 archer, and a lieutenant, and it's about to have a champion. Let's do 1 more champion, then it'll be full. As long as you don't expect too much too quickly, physical therapy usually has a very good track record. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have a negative opinion of physical therapy. I've just never had to do it for anything in my life. Like, in my mind, I've always considered physical therapy like, you know, people learning to walk again and stuff like this. So I was definitely like, oh, what do you mean there's not a magic pill that fixes all my problems? But, you know, I woke up this morning, I drank the things I was supposed to drink, I ate stuff that was safe to eat according to Dr. 1, I did the exercises Dr. Number 3 told me, took my drugs, and here I am. I'm doing everything they say right now. What's up here? Sniper leveled. If not engaged in melee at the start of its turn, has plus 20% crit chance for its turn. Buffs to the Death Knight's army. You know what? Hold on a sec. The training regimen spell, I've been avoiding this. 10 mana per turn, plus 40 draft for the city. Where's the city? currently has 50 draft, so that's almost double draft. However, when I pack up the city and move it, it's going to lose that, and I'd have to recast it. Wait, did that work? Oh, I have to right-click. Okay. So now it's going to make units twice as fast until I pack it up. So 2 turns till I get all these resources, and then maybe we move over and start bullying our neighbor. The people who expect Magic Pill are usually the problem. I mean, when someone that's been training for most of their life damages a muscle tendon, they usually fear losing flexibility or muscle mass, and they do additional damage themselves while trying to train. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I've got this guy's email, so if I have a problem or take a turn for the worse, I'll absolutely reach out to him immediately. As you excavate the final area, Fractured Tower rises before you. Mana crystals pierce its frame, contaminated by the negative energy. A lifeless hand protrudes from the rubble, clutching a journal as the final proof of its existence. Reading through it, you find a passage. More fractures are appearing, but the experiments are promising. We may create an infinite source of energy, a tear from the well. We're so close, we just need to isolate and condense mana into purest form. We must hurry to be the first. Rumors say that the experiment has already succeeded in another realm. It seems the Unmakers were trying to replicate the Well of Creation, but what went wrong? Press on to the tower. Okay. Alright, so there's another huge fractured battle over here. Wait, oh. No, that's the scout. He doesn't need to be here. There's 2. Alright, retry. Oh, we are getting a lot of experience right now. As long as we don't lose these troops, they are getting a lot of levels, so that's nice. Many of the first troops you had at the beginning are max level. Yeah, but the heroes are not. Let me see, can I... There we go. Exalted 2. No, he's actually not max level. He is almost. So if you look, the very, very bottom thing is not checked off yet. So they're almost there. Exalted? Yeah, it seems like they might have added some new tiers. I think, what was the old... I think Legend was the max in the past? Alright, Distraction Spider. Let them move forward. That is one thing about Age of Wonders 4 that you can abuse a bit more than Total War, is, you know, if you attack toward the enemy, you use part of your turn moving, right? You can always wait, and they will come to you. Like, always. In Total War, if you attack an enemy army, they will just sit there in the perfect formation and wait. Until you've done a bit of damage to them. If you like fling some artillery or some spells at them, they'll be like, "Oh, we're getting chipped," and then they'll run forward. god, these are all mages. Oops, all mages. Wait, the wyvern can't move. What? Oh, okay, no, it's... Alright, it's the UI is just being weird right now. Oh, he can't attack, though. Pinned, disrupted, mana drained. Oh, that's interesting. So mana drain blocks magic abilities. The Bone Wyvern is a magical creature, so its basic attack is considered a magical ability. Huh. Alright, didn't expect that. Alright, so we're going to move here and favor him, and then cleanse the Bone Wyvern, and now it can attack. I could have also done an extra turn on someone there. I could have done that a little better. Alright, let's snipe the farthest away thing we can reach. Beautiful. Okay. Just to mess with their backline, Tentacle there is threatening all 4 of these, so all 4 of those will have to move before attacking, and that will reduce how much damage they do. Nice. Oh, one of the shots hit a friendly. Pull someone. People learning to walk again, I feel seen. Oh, Julio, you do physical therapy? Okay, so this guy's pretty banged up. Sniper cannot snipe. I think all my pulls are on cooldown. Okay. Sniper's gonna have to actually move. Can do a smaller shot. Oh, it grazed, so it did even less damage than a smaller shot should. Oh, raise into the Bone Wyvern. Give the Bone Wyvern an extra turn, and that also gives it regen. Let's do another backline tentacle to disrupt them. The spider just expired. motorcycle, I hit a wall sideways, and I broke my leg in 3 places. Oh my god. Gym and a personal trainer helped a lot more than physiotherapy, physically. Some exercises and therapy actually help me mentally. Like, yeah, I can put weight here and it doesn't hurt. Gotcha. Okay, Cleric's Favor is up, put that on Death Knight. Forward. Dragon here to threaten those 3 tiles. Trying to keep a melee unit on each of the mages and healers because that reduces how much they can do. I can cleanse. This guy has a debuff. Plus it's a regen. I don't think I would ever not take the talent where every time you do a beneficial ability, it gives regen. It's just so nice. I think at this point, I could just hit auto and should just steamroll the last few. Love the cinematic camera for the good. Tell you guys something you might find funny. During the trip to the doctor, he's like, "Do you have any questions?" I was like, "Yeah, one." I was like, "Hot packs, cold packs, either one?" And he's like, "Cold pack, no. Heat would help, but the muscle in your case, the cricothyroid, it's here, and then there's like other muscles over the top of it." And he's like, the heat would get mostly absorbed by those other muscles before they got to that one, and then it would just screw up your circulation. He's like, so no. And he's like, but drinking hot drinks could help. And I was just like, because as any of you who've been here for a while know, I tried like 10 different flavors of tea and I hated them all. And so I was thinking about this on the drive home, and I was like, the only hot drink type thing that I enjoy is soup. And I was like, can I do that? Like, is society gonna get mad at me if I just fill up a cup with soup and just sip on? So I was talking to my wife, I was literally talking to my wife about like preparing like a big batch of like onion soup or like chicken soup or something, and then just like me sipping it like in mugs. Just cups of soup, yeah. Quick save, just because we just did a huge battle. Can these level up? No. Hot Dr. Pepper is a real drink. What? Retry that. This, judging by the time, this might be our last battle for the morning stream. Once again, our goal is to just get through this without losing troops. I had hardcore choir people tell me they microwaved cold beer to protect their throat. Here in Brazil, we have cup soup ready-made. You put on a mug, pour hot water, wait a few seconds, and you just get a very small portion of soup. Wait, what? You just said mug and hot water. Where's the soup? Oh, shoot. I forgot the sniper. She's so far away. That was only a 15% chance, so it's nice that that hit. Give the archer an extra turn. Teleport. That was really lucky. 40% chance to hit, and I landed 3 shots. Alright, 1 dead. And Spider is a sacrificial unit. Throw that up front. Over there. Okay, reanimate those guys as zombies. Oh god, you triggered the thing. Alright. Constricted, you can't move. Sniper so far away. Death Knight is getting shot a lot. I am concerned. Death Knight's dead. Can I revive him? I have that revive spell. I don't know if it works on heroes or not. No one really needs a cleanse, but we're gonna do this for the buffs. Okay, so we need to keep that tile empty. The ready-made thing is a small package. You dump the contents in the cup and over it with hot water. Oh, okay, okay. You mentioned mug and hot water. I'm like, that's just pretend soup. Poor man's soup, just hot water. Yeah, exactly. sniper. Oh my god, what are all these chances to hit? These are terrible. 45. Please? Yay! I cast gun, prepare to meet God. Oh my god! Stop that. Oh, I never read this well enough. So I thought the fractures were part of a backfire. So I was like, oh my god, 20% chance to backfire. It's happening every time. But that last line. In addition, several fractures duplicate whenever a combat spell is cast. To every spell. Oh my god, this map is so like F you to magic. Oh, that's the zombies. Getting my room right now, King. Good job, King. Please work. Oh my god, we brought him back from the dead. Okay, he can't do anything this turn, so we gotta make him safe. Anyone here help me with Get GW2 Homes, reading about loading it? What's up, Dragon Knight? I have a tutorial on how to use their website on my YouTube channel, but if that isn't helpful, the next thing I would suggest is going to their Discord and asking them whatever your question is, because they are super nice. Dude, what is with the chance to hit on this map? Let's do a normal shot. Still quite nice. Okay, we are hoping they cannot kill the Death Knight a second time in this turn. Because we could not move him the same turn. Got him up. Big heal on the Death Knight. It's dead. The sniper has an enemy in her face, so we need to... Why can't he move? He's stunned. Do I have cleanse? I do have cleanse. Give an extra turn to those archers. Cleanse the stunned guy. Dude, I don't know what it... Look at this. Even when I'm as close as possible while being outside of melee range, the sniper, with a really high chance to hit, it's only a 40% chance to hit that guy. I could move here. Pierce shot is guaranteed hit in a line. And we could do that. Okay, I think we got this. Alright, auto. Glad we took that revive talent. That's the first time we used it. It saved a hero unit that had a lot of levels, so very, very glad for that. I do like these horseback archers with the teleport. They are doing a lot of helpful stuff. Boots of the Astral Traveler. Pass through. Can move through obstacles. Death Knight. Oh, wait. Oh, here. For a microsecond, I thought this was the foot slot. Thought he couldn't equip boots, and I was like, oh my god, it's like Morrowind, because he's got weird rabbit feet, he can't have boots. Rabbits have a debuff, rabbits suck. Oh wait, that's the wrong slot. My brain was moving 90 miles per hour, and it was going the wrong way in a one-way. Alright, so we want to enter the tower, but you can only do that with one hero. Or one army, I should say. So I think before we enter the tower, it might be good to, like, swap out some troops. Like, maybe put the ranger into the main army in place of a wind warrior or something. Touched is done. Start charging that spell. And I got one more turn on most of these resources before they get yoinked. Okay. Alright. Cool. Okay, so next time, the quest has us going toward the tower. On the mainland, we're almost done stealing all these resources, and then we could move maybe over to this guy, declare war, and start trying out the thing where you like take resources from your neighbor. So we haven't gotten to see that yet. So we will save it here, and we will pick it back up from here next time in the Nomad playthrough of Age of Wonders 4. All right, chat. With that, for the first time in a while, I did a full stream. I am uncomfortable right now, but I am glad to see we're making a little bit of progress here, because it has been a horrible 3 months in terms of health. So with that, thank you guys so much for joining me today. I hope you guys had fun. A few plugs on the way out if you're new here. My name is Muk. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. I will be back in about 5 hours, where we are going to be continuing Halo 4, which we started last night. So that is the plan for this evening. And Elder Drevo says, I just got here. You enjoying the Nomads? Yes, I am. They're pretty cool. I like their mechanics more than I like their troops, but I'm figuring out how to use the troops better. But as always, thank you guys. Hit the follow button, hit subscribe, depending on where you're at. Here's links to both my YouTube channels if you want to see the videos I make. And a very special thank you to our dear patrons. They keep me in business. There's a link to that if you'd like your name on the board and all those wonderful perks. I'm going to raid someone on the Twitch side of things just to support another creator. Looks like Guild MM is live. I'll raid Guild MM. See you guys over there, and I will be back tonight. See ya. Awkward silence for 3 more seconds.